Down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Scotland versus Saudi Arabia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which
will it be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Al-Khaibari. And a textbook interception. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Attacking with vigour. A disappointing end to the move. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to take the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And playing it through. Must finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's a neat move. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Salem Al-Dossari. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. And he might be through here. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Still pressure. Well, nothing comes of it. Saleh Al-Shehri. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Harbi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Christie. Che Adams. And snuffing out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And threading it through. Impudent efforts. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Scott McTominay. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And suddenly on the front foot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Decent pass. McTominay. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And the header off target, but resolute defence.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And a strong tackle. And a shot from some way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And swept out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good pass. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saleh Al-Shehri. It's a weighted pass. And the no-nonsense clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And cleared behind for the corner. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Scotland will get the throw in. Decent idea. In position. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Saleh Al-Shehri. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking move. Neither side able to keep the ball. Five minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dossari. Interesting pass. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
And easily intercepted. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Having to shoot. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And that's going to be a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. This is looking threatening. And there's the feed into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Promising position, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. But nothing comes of it. Sané. Now in a more than decent position. Jamie Leveling. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Can they put it away? Well, no damage done. Kai Havertz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he get the level? And a significant block following that cross. There to win it back. Opportunity it is. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Germany in a position of menace. It opens up for Havertz. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Leroy Sané. Martin Baturina. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Sané. Showing good defensive judgment. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Musa. And he drills it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there it is. The first half comes... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Wirtz. Regained possession. Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Take it away. Modric. Could be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sané. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
What's the verdict going to be? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Kai Havertz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baturina. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Joshua Kimmich. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Look at Modric. Modric! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Now the perfect position to read it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he deliver? What a commitment to defending. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Good high press. Leroy Sané. Now a decent position. In the right place to cut out the pass. Florian Wirtz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Modric. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not hard to read that pass. And he's in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Scotland will line up. Electing to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Ferguson. Scott McTominay. And showing good game awareness. And Pulisic has it. John McGinn. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Pepe. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could take the lead. And they looked poised to take the lead. But that was a magnificent stop. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. And putting his body on the line. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Che Adams. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. He has teammates around him. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And roaming free here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Shot is on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Weston McKennie. Aronson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thoughtful play. Can he level it? Suddenly they have possession. Adams. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, good idea. Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pulisic. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Promising looking attack. Chance to put them in front. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there to intercept. Ricardo Pepi. Can they set up a chance? Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Counter-attacking chance. Really good challenge. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Pulisic. And danger averted. Well read. Feeding it through. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Weston McKennie. Ricardo Pepi. Might jump in front. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Was it a great clearance? Really clever pressing. Che Adams. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Is it going to be? Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
He fancies it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, good idea. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Scott McTominay. Good idea. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Saudi Arabia versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Can they make something of this now? Trying to tee it up. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. An impressive run. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Havertz. Al-Shehri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Giving it away. Danger building. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Poor pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. Oh, chance! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance to finish. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. David Raum. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, big chance. Full marks for trying it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And taking it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Not troubling the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Florian Wirtz. He's in here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And easily intercepted. Al-Shehri. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be dangerous. Sound piece of goalkeeping. "15 minutes left for play." Abdul Hamid. Really good block. Could catch them on the break. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Saleh Al-Shehri. Showing good defensive judgment. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, possession problems. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Flag raised for offside. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Albirekan. He's in behind. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. McKinney! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Intelligent defending. Oh, the threat is there. And Perisic prepared to fire. The attack ended disappointingly. Can he find the right pass? Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
And fed forwards. Modric, trying his luck. A gift for any goalkeeper. Promising position, this. Could be. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Must be! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Petar Musa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he has options available. Pulisic. Oh, chance! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And he might be through here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Now to take it away. And the lead beckons. Stopped a surefire goal. And a fine cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Untidy on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Modric with options around him. Super pass. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pulisic. Really committed defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
So back underway here into the second half. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ivan Perisic. And he read it superbly. Pepe. And bursting forward. And crossed in there. Now just the tackle that was needed. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Perisic! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half. Brendan Aronson. Chance to equalise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he's in. And it's got to be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pulisic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Petar Musa. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner following on from the last one. In position. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Top-class defending. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, not giving him any breathing room. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it! And all square now! And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And roaming free here. And it's still on for him. Well, not much came of that. Pulisic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Flag raised for offside. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a free kick here. Real defensive resilience. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Saud Abdul Hamid. Plenty of support here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Attack looks promising. Good distribution. Well, they call him a problem solver.
He did really well there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him? Can he? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Read it well. Could be troublesome. Scotland losing possession. Good movement. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, he's given us away. Saleh Al-Shehri. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Excellent run in possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps. Again, the woodwork. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Al-Khaibari. Can they do it? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Possession one. And passing it through. Reading it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the upshot is free kick. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A real struggle to contain him. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good vision. Possible chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Scott McTominay. Good through ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Al-Harbi. Saleh Al-Shehri. Looking to get involved. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, could be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Incisive ball, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Albirekan. Decent idea. More simple for the keeper. Che Adams. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Salem Al-Dossari. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, disappointing end to that. Al-Khaibari. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Good angle for the cross. Decent chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Firas Albirekan. Promising looking ball. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, there to intercept. And he read it really well. Fine save. Now sending it in. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Croatia versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
David Raum. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, what a stop! A corner from Modric. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Sané. Good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good idea. Through on goal. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Neither side able to keep the ball. Josip Stanisic. Now what can they do from here? What a block! And a tidy challenge.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. Mario Pasalic. That is tackling of the highest order. Musa. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Havertz. Wirtz. That is how to keep it out of the net. Options in the centre. What a vital intervention. There to win it back. Useful position they're in. Perisic. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Here's the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Will it happen for them? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good idea. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Perisic on the move here. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Brilliant piece of skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And hit with ferocity. Deflected behind, corner. And the header just over the crossbar. Petar Musa. Germany doing well to regain possession. Fancies it. Oh, great save. Corner kick played in. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Ivan Perisic. Have to close him down. This is an excellent run. Could be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he put it away here? He read it well, but still work to do. Clean challenge. It opens up for Havertz. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Gross. Wirtz. Petar Musa. This looks more than decent. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And in by Luka Modric. Pascal Gross. And a clever piece of defending. Havertz. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Crossed into the penalty area. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. And the final whistle is sounded. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Scotland, and they face the USA.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Might be onto something. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And easily intercepted. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the decision offside here. Ricardo Pepi. And moving it forward. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Scott McTominay. In behind. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Weah. Oh, good strike. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ah, danger averted. Weston McKennie. Good ball over the top. Oh, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Intelligent defending. Why not try it if you can do it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Pulisic. Now a decent position. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Brendan Aronson. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, good idea. Opportunity to level it. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Christie. An effective challenge. Surely. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, a textbook interception. On the offensive. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Che Adams. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And danger averted. Well read. Chance to do damage. And a long way out. Oh, how did he keep that out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Ricardo Pepi. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Scott McTominay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good tackle. McTominay takes the shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Good weight on that pass. McTominay. And this to level it. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
That little deflection took all the sting out of it. Really good last-ditch defending.
And really discomfited by the press. And able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, that's brilliant play. Did well to win the ball back. Takes aim. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
To put them ahead. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Flowing here. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he did well to cut it out. Decent idea. And so into the final 5 minutes. Given away by Pulisic. Decent effort! Off the post and back in play. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Top-class defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And
oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Saleh Al-Shehri. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chances on. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Albirekan. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, superb skill. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, he's been ruled offside. Teammates available. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wirtz. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, gifting away possession. Plenty of options. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Muteb Al-Harbi. Now opening things up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Promising attack to take the lead. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Sloppy from Sané. Could be threatening. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? And so it is, half-time. We've reached... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Al-Shehri. Well, he's won the ball. Kai Havertz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, looked rushed there. Brilliantly blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but...
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Albirakan. A textbook interception. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And he's through here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Opportunity to level it. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Wirtz. And that'll be offside. And Germany recovering possession well. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
15 minutes left for play. Oh, might be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kai Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Al-Khaibari chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's a wild passage, this. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nice looking move, this. Sané, but intercepted. Muteb Al-Harbi. Super pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Salem Al-Dossari. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the USA, and they take on Croatia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting with an...
Oh, surely! There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they set up a chance? Chance for the leveller. And able to get a body in the way. Petar Musa. Well, they've given him too much space. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Weston McKennie. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Can he get them in front? Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a save! Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Weston McKennie. Aronson. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
He's in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Running with confidence. But the danger averted for now. Ricardo Pepi. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good pass. Can weigh a finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Ricardo Pepi. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he score? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And with that, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Incisive pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And played in. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! And unable to keep possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicely played. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Josip Stanisic. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, good idea. Shot is on. Well, only just wide of the post. Ivan Perisic. And the United States recovering possession well.
Please meet your daughter and get relations. Thank you.
Musa. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And threading it through. Pepe. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The USA doing well to regain possession. Played into the centre. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Martin Baturina. Musa. And the counter-attack looks on. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Weston McKennie. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. for you today. The hype has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Danger building. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Gonçalves. This could level it. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. This is an excellent run. Pedro Gonçalves. Nice looking pass. Really good challenge. Nicely played. Can they open them up? And Sporting with the ball again. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. What can Sporting do from this position? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Morita. And just like that, broken up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Good tackle, take it away. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Ryan Cherki. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball, and the decision is one of offside here. To level matters. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance.
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could be threatening. Ah, danger averted. Shot is on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Incisive pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Played over. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising possession, this. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's on! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Given away by City. A City free kick forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. Big opportunity. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Clever defending. And on the front foot, this is great theatre to put them in front. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And touched onto the frame of the goal. Super pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it superbly. And crossed in there. Not the most confident clearance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
As always.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, what a save! Taken short. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Yildiz. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Conceição. Now, a touch too heavy there. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can it... And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner for Juve. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Jonathan David. Can they do it? Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Girassi. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Is it going to be? And the chance slips away. And well, Locatelli. It's a perfect challenge. And blocked. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Brandt. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Threads it nicely. Conceição. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And Locatelli there to mop up. Lovely weight. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And flying forwards here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McKennie. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there the first half ends. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Weston McKennie.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Makes his way in field. Girassi, and tidy defensive play. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Now in a more than decent position. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it might be. Closing down well. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And Juventus will get the throw in. Weston McKennie. And there to intervene.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, the threat could be there. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Brandt. Locatelli threads it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Quick counter could be on. And slipped through beautifully. And striking it. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
David. Good visualisation and execution. Can he? Oh, blocked it. Schlotterbeck. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Genuine chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Mecha. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, good effective pressure. Prevented the damage. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. And the shot, on a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. On to Saka. Interesting pass. And the defensive intervention there. Cherki. Rodri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Arsenal did well to win back possession.
It's a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Cherki. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Played towards the back post. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Gives it a go! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Erling Haaland! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Given away by Arsenal. It's a fierce effort. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. A chance to whip it in. Takes it on. An incredible block. And over it comes. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
A real struggle to contain him. And teammates to play it to. Rice could reduce the deficit. And the counter-attack looks on. And cutting in field. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Takes the shot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And there it is, the referee. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Holland. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass. Holland. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mikel Merino. Fine pass. Nice looking move. And I'll tell you what, that goes down as a massive opportunity squandered.
Yeah, I think there was still a bit to do, but that was a big, big chance.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played. And fine goalkeeping. Silva. On to Semenyo. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Jérémy Doku. Teammates available. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Cherki. And City being afforded too much room, but timely defending when it mattered. Holland. Holland! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can they pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gyökeres. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Can he get one back? And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. relish as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a foot.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Crossing opportunity. Pressing like that will help the cause. Girassi. This looks interesting. A very timely interception. Svensson. An effective challenge. Thoughtful play. Girassi. Excellent vision. And just over the bar, really good effort. Trincao. Now opening things up. Chance to equalise. Girassi. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Good piece of closing down. Very quick thinking there. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. This could be the equaliser. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Determined defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game. And taking it away. Will it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Really good challenge. Mecha. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Might finish. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And clearing it away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, a good tackle. Can he put them in front? Splendid block. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Brandt. And that is offside. An effective challenge. Good idea. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it might be! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. The ball back with Sporting now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Marcel Sabitzer. Ten minutes left for play. And a timely intervention. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good pass. Sent through. Full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. And good pressure high up the pitch. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Top-class defending. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Kenan Yildiz. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Fancies it! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Weston McKennie. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Timely intervention. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Thuram. David. And a clever piece of defending. Trossard. Decent position. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Thuram. Ball lost by Juventus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, that's really well done. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gyökeres. Incisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Promising possession, this. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So and away they go again into the second half. Can they forge ahead? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real chance. What a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good interception. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the pass deftly cut out. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Ezzy. Opportunity here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Now sending it in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Arsenal have it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Ezzy. Rice with it. And playing it through. Could be in here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Ezzy. Well-timed tackle. Kenan Yildiz. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, a shot from miles out. Strong hand on that one. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. The delivery. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. That is a magnificent run. Decent looking ball. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Francisco Conceição. A Juve free kick here. Oh, from miles out. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Match day and an opening, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. And in the end, no damage done. Now what can they do from here? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Holland. Significant acreage for City to run into. And he saw the situation developing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
City have the ball again. Trying to tee it up. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And the defensive intervention there. Schulman. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oh, is he going to be punished here? It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well-timed tackle. Trincao. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Given away by Manchester City once more. Semenyo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A very timely interception. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Now, options are plenty. And this to level it. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Trincao. Excellent defending. Can he put it away? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Antoine Semenyo. Can he score? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Rodri! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. Might work out. Could be a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So the whistle then. We're up the half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the through ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Delivered into the area here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Schulman. From well out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, fancy footwork. What a vital intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a goal kick coming up. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Difficult from there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Can they make something of this now? Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can he finish here? A good and fair challenge. "20 minutes remaining. Genuine chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Morten Hjulman. And the ball back with City now. Good distribution. Shot from long range. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good tackle. Decent pass. Can he put it away? There's a sweeper keeper for you. Suarez. Trying to open them up. A corner will ensue. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Surely! Brilliantly blocked. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not to be in terms of the finish. Svensson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a very good challenge. Girassi. Juventus have given it away. Oh, in with a chance. No way through. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Outdoing his opponent. Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And out of play it goes, alas. And possession lost by Juventus. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Credit pass from Conceição. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, he keeps going. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
There to take it away. Decent position. And the ball is with Girassi. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Now opening things up. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jonathan David. And slipped through beautifully. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Girassi. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might work out. Brandt. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Untidy phase of play. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. But he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A very good tackle. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, it's off the post. Was an important piece of defending. Wasteful from Dortmund. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Felix Mecha. The Bianconeri have given it away. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Delivered into the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kenan Yildiz. Could be troublesome. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Haaland. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Beautiful pass. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
And he read it really well. Fine save. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And support available. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's how to defend. Haaland. Can he put it away? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, he keeps going. That's going to be a City ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And just like that, broken up. Has a goal! And nicely parried away. A City corner it is. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, a joy to watch. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent chance. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Oh, that's a fine save. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Gyökeres. Decent position. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And you need your defender to take charge. Just cutting off the supply. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On to Semenyo. Can they do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Trying his luck. And putting his body on the line. Body in the way again. Given away by Arsenal. On its way! And going for goal! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Saka. A good vision there. Delightful pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And tremendous individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Disappointing pass. Five minutes to go. And a clever piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Out of play, City throw. Real. We have all the... So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Did really well to get through. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, might be. Must finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Decent-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. A real struggle to contain him. Such an ambitious run. This could square the game. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Suarez. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Intercepted effortlessly. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Trincao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. From a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Mecha. Regained possession. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitsa. That's a good-looking ball. And tossing through. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Has eyes for goal. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And that is going to close the book on the... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. What can Sporting do from this position? Can they nudge in front? Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Schulman. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Determined defending. Girassi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Takes the shot! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Schulman. There to win it back. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Trying his luck. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's...
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, a really good run. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he play it in? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big chance! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Will it be? He's blocked it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And he's fired over the corner. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus. And the through ball? Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. David. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leon.
Big moment here.
And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Good vision from Conceição. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Conceição. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Can he deliver? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one. Juventus have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
McKennie. Conceição. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trossard. Plenty of support here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a wayward pass. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. David. Rice with it. Timber. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. He could pick out a teammate. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, that's going to be all for the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trying to tee it up. Thuram! And, oh, onto the woodwork. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Jonathan David. High quality defending. Francisco Conceição. Interesting pass. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
And it's opening up. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Nicely saved. Surely, still alive. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use their pace? Gives it a go. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. The Bianconeri have given it away. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Why not try it if he can do it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be troublesome. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can they set up a chance? Did well to win it back. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And they've intercepted it. That's a lovely ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz. And the... Must be! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Victor Gyökeres. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Conceição.